Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Today we are going back to our vanilla playthrough with a few quality of life mods. So stuff like accessibility tweaks, auto map markers. Ooh, carry-on should not be there. Let's turn that off. Extra info, improved handbooks, medieval map, speedboat status HUD step up. Storage control should not be on. Unstable throne should not be on. Anything else? Xander's inventory tweaks is fine. Web cryptographer. I downloaded and I started using it because it's freaking brilliant. And yeah, we can jump in. Bear Temple. 88 hours and 8 minutes. That's a good number, actually. Holy crap. Okay. 888. Lucky numbers. The mallet factor. 1.20. Stable world. Back to our attempt, I could say, at leaving for the journey. Leaving for the Lazarette. Welcome, Filthy Casuals. Welcome, Sven. Welcome, Baker. Splendid. How are you guys doing today? Making the coffee? I just got back from making the coffee. I'm just waiting for it to cool down enough. And I do believe we have got a temporal storm that's about to hit us. I did play for a little bit yesterday. Well, actually today, this morning. Because I wanted to move the bears away from this bit, away from the main structure. And as you can see, so they used to be here, which meant that a lot of the structure was kind of blocked off because of the bears. You have 1 hour until you have responsibilities to take care of, but we'll be hanging out until then. Much appreciated, Splendid. Hope you have a wonderful day. There's glass here? Okay, interesting. I think I must have accidentally put that down. I got a little bit banged up trying to, you know, move the bears around. So the bears were there. I created a little shaft that moved them over there. You can see that roughly over there. I've closed it up now. But I need to put down another glacial ice, which I don't know where we've got. The bear pit. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. It has mostly prevented other bears from spawning in this area. Mostly. We did get, like, we had 3 of them at some point. No, we had 4 of them at some point. We killed one of them because we needed fur for the winter. So one bear needed to get sacrificed, and we still had 3 of them in there, but another one ended up spawning. So I guess 4 is like kind of the maximum you can have in an area before they stop spawning regularly. I don't know. That's an assumption I'm making right there. Why is that not showing up? Is it because I'm wearing that? Is it because I'm wearing that as well as that? Okay. Right, so that fancy ass hat that I've got on doesn't do much, as it's not really being shown because I'm wearing fur coat. It can't be all swanky. I'm not wearing any armor right now just because my HP is quite low. I want to heal up as much as possible before the storm hits. Now that could mean that I should not be venturing out right now, for example. Why am I venturing out anyway? I'm trying to find some cattails. That's what I need right now. A whole bunch of cattails so I can heal up. Because I got plenty of horse still back at home. Should not be taking this route either. Heavy temporal storm is imminent. Well then, there you have it. Just as I came down here. Okay. Alright. Let me quickly find some cattails if there's any to be found. Here we go. 1, 2. Anything else? Any here? We're gonna have to run back up. A heavy one as well, so... Yeah... I don't know why I came out here. That was not a bright idea. Not a bright idea. Let me run back home. There should be a pathway here, I think. Up to mountain. No? No! That's a bear! That's a bear! That's a wolf, actually. That's a wolf. Oh! Guess what? Where I am? I'm at the entrance to the Residence Archives. I'm at the entrance to the Residence Archives. Oh my fucking god. For fuck's sake. What the fuck am I even doing here? What the shit? Man. Fucking hell. And I can't see anything. I'm about to die. I have no recourse for this. I have no fucking recourse to get out of here. I can't see anything. Even that little light that you get upon respawning. Yeah, that shit is useless right now. Well, shit. What if we wait for the storm to end? That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm currently pouring myself a coffee, so... that tells you how I feel about this whole situation. Because right now, we could just keep respawning, and we would keep dying, and then we would end up at spawn. And what good would that be? Nothing. Freaking nothing. Like, I can't even see anything, even if I do respawn. Because the heavy temporal storm has that lovely effect of making everything impossible to see. Oh. Where the hell were we anyway? I think I set the spawn in front of... Is there a storm stronger than heavy? No, there isn't. So you get light, medium, and heavy temporal storms, and then you get rift activities, and you get that from calm to low, medium, high, very high, and apocalyptic. Now, out of all of those, the rift activities, medium actually, we argue, and there's a few of us, is the worst one. Reason being, the more unstable the rift activity, so the higher it is, the less long it is, the less long it lasts. So while apocalyptic might, you know, spawn quite a lot of things, it does not last long. Whereas a medium rift activity will spawn things and is quite lengthy. So it is the one you are more likely to see. I don't know what I'm doing respawning, but it just was bothering me to be sitting constantly, and I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know why my light's not here. You guess you started on max strength storm on your no surface or worlds. All the storms have been heavy. Yeah, I've seen that happen. I don't understand why, because my understanding of the way the the progression was meant to be is that the first one's meant to be light and they get progressively stronger. There have been a couple of worlds where I've had them start off with medium ones, and I think I've had one world where it just straight up went into heavy, and then I've never seen a light one in that particular world. It hadn't been till my permadeath world, which I started last Saturday, or the Saturday prior to that, however you count, where I saw a light temporal storm in a 1.20 world again. Blindly running around, yeah, pretty much. That's all I can do right now. Like, what do I do? I can't see anything. Like, I wish there was something I could change, I could tweak to make this a little bit gamma. Bit less contrast. Okay. Okay, I could actually make something out. I don't know where I'm at. That is something. But at least someone make it out. This is the library? I think this is the library. Kind of want to see if this dude's back. Oh yeah, he is back here. Sorry about that. I did kind of just want to see if that worked. This is the exit. Ooh, who are you? What are you? What happened to you? Oh, you died. You did also set your storm settings for the world to the max, 3 days between each storm and maximum strength gain. Well, that would explain yours. Okay, well that explains why you got the heavy temporal storms from the get-go. I've had my settings on default as far as I can tell you. It is 5 a.m. in the morning, slowly getting brighter, and getting out of here hopefully means it is bright enough out here. We could grab all these books, by the way, or some of them at least, provided we don't die on the way. It's gonna be a book run at least. We could have taken a weapon, I suppose. But at the same time, why bother? Why bother? Hey, what? Where? Huh? Huh? Did I miss something? Does this not go down? It do go down. Is it just covered up? Seems like dirt fell, yeah. Does indeed. Lose the glasses? That is evil, Mitchell. Welcome. Alrighty. It's bad enough that the heavy temporal storm is what it is. Oh, it seems to be waning. Good morning. And we're dead. And we're dead. Okay. This is the exit? Is this the exit? Okay, it is. You were wondering how you'd react to that one. Good morning. Perfect timing, actually. That is the worst possible time. We already had to turn up the gamma and turn down the contrast in order for us to be able to make anything out during a temporal... What the fuck is that noise? It seems your responsibilities have caught up with you faster. Got a lurk now? Alright, splendid. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the lurk, and catch you later. Alright, I'm not taking anything with me because I've got all those books that I need to pick up. You're just waking up, haven't found your glasses yet. So you figured you'd share the pain? Fair enough. I can bear the pain. I didn't check the time when I... Can you guys go? Can you guys disappear? I don't want you here. I don't want to fight you either. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can you just not... Can you just not? Please? Thank you. Just leave me alone. Just stop. And the trouble is, they're not gonna despawn. I mean, they'll probably off themselves this way, but... The fact is, we're sticking around their area. And as long as we do, they're gonna continue hanging around, which is why I think they're quite problematic. The Botorn specifically, because they don't despawn. Come on, why not? Everything else respawns. The Shivers despawn. The Drifters despawn. Botorns stick around? Why is that? Also, the Botorns tend to be the ones that start appearing during your low stability. Yeah, they do despawn if you leave, but why is that? No, it's still a different mechanic from the Drifters and the... Sorry. From the Drifters and the Shivers. I just want to get out of here. I just want to get out of here. Just kill yourselves. Yeah. There's a lot of things that need work. I mean, one of the news announcements in the development was AI rework for these guys. I just want to know where the hell I'm supposed to go right now. So one of the dev news was saying that one of the things that they're going to work on is rework of the Botorn AI. Get away from me, you mother... Like this right here. They're not attacking me. It's weird, yeah. So their whole thing is running away from you when they're 14 blocks or closer. That's why they're not attacking me. I've got 5 more attempts to get out of here before I respawn at spawn, which is a secluded island. Practice run 4. Yeah. What time was it when I took off my glasses? Has it been 5 minutes? I think it has been 5 minutes. I'll wait another minute just in case. Back? What'd you miss? We died a whole bunch of times. And respawned at the Resonance Archives, because this is where I set my spawn, which I completely forgot to reset back at home. So it's been a bit of a shit show of a beginning of a stream. And there are Botorns down there, which obviously I can't... Well, I could kill them. I could actually try and kill them. We're gonna try and kill them right now. If we can get over to there without dying. So I'm gonna grab the sticks that we've got here. Yeah. Come on, guys, die. Please. Can I get my things back? Yeah. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's a big ol' mess. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. So we were going to try and get the elk and go over to the lazarette. I don't know if we're gonna get to do that. I think we might just spend the whole stream trying to get back home. It's warm today and ice melted in your backyard. Oh, that's good. We've had quite, you know, unseasonable weather over here as well. So I think it's like the other day it was 12 degrees Celsius, so I don't know what that is in freedom units. What, 50 something? Where's the spears? Can I get the spears, please? Die. I just need to kill them. Not like that. Not like that. Get away. Why do you not die? Why do you not die? Okay, one's dead. Okay, two's dead. Both of them are dead. Sweet. I'm just gonna put down these things here. And we're gonna keep going. 1, 2, 3. I don't care for these. If you like ice skating, hockey, or ice fishing, this has been the winter for it. All of your lakes and ponds have been frozen solid for months. Oh, that's... Well, you know, I do. I do. I actually quite miss the winters of my childhood where you did get to do all those things. But... So I guess it's good to see that in some respects. Okay. Alright. I feel like I should leave the books here anyway. I could take the books, right? No, I need some... I need to make myself a torch. And I need to make myself a knife, apparently, too. It's kind of back to basics. I don't have anything here. I mean, I could try and attempt to run back home. I don't even have armor. I don't even have armor. But I'm gonna need to have a torch with me if I'm gonna go down into the translocator room. So we gotta make this. Knife. Oh. Daylight, what a treat. Good afternoon. It is a treat. I should be grateful. Welcome, T-Rex. How do you do? These are deer ears. We can have some of them. No, it's not a new run. Oh, no, pink bonnets will kill me. This is, the bear temple run. We merely died right at the start of a temporal storm, and because I did not reset my spawn, I've ended up back at the Resonance Archives. So it's a very unfortunate start of a stream. Did I make my emotes? They're fabulous. Thank you. So two of them were gifted to me by Niels, Prof. Niels. The temporal gear disappearing. The one that's spent, this one, and the gear itself, were given to me by Niels, and I asked him if I could tweak them and use that inspiration to make the other ones. So I made and I started using Aspirite thanks to him, where I made the, what's the word I'm looking for? The one that's giving the gear. Let me do a shout out to Prof. Niels. I can't, I was trying to shout at Prof. Niels, not shout out. Prof. Niels is a streamer that has streamed Vintage Story. He's been streaming Dwarf Fortress recently and a little bit of Long Dark. I know that he's quite keen with like he's streamed Long Dark quite a bit. I did make those ones, so that the ass crack of Jeff is definitely my one. If you couldn't tell. That is definitely my work. Original piece. Butts, we like butts. But yeah, I do want to do a few more of them. I do want to do a few more, and I've been thinking about doing them. It's just taking me forever to get around to it. Everyone loves the cracker. The ass cracker, Jeff. Welcome, MZX. Good morning. Good afternoon, even. No, I mean, it's not, but it kind of looks like it, right? That's the whole thing with it. Somebody sees that, they're like, huh? It's one of those things, once you see it, you can't unsee it. But yeah, let's see how we get on trying to get back home. Jeff has 3 legs. Could have called him a tripod. Yeah, he is a tripod. They are a tripod. For the longest time, I did think it was a weird ass. See, there you go. Makes you think to the splash screen of Michael Java. Yeah. I always wonder about that screen because it's not even a temporal storm that's really thing that kind of. That's a bear. That's a bear. Okay, didn't see us. It's not the temporal storm and Jeff that kind of are unnerving about that screen. It's actually the Seraph, because I can't quite make out their face, and it kind of looks like either a clown or something that's happening with their face that's really creeping me off. It's getting me creeped off. Jeff still sees me. Yes, you know. They said what? Per Java, I was there for the end of his day 10. What happened? I don't think I was there. Michael Java. Michael Java is a streamer. Maybe T-Rex wants to shout him out as well. Stream's quite late for my time. I think it's roughly at around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and while he's got no mic, he provides an experience to his streams that's unlike any other I've seen with Vintage Story. He's got a custom soundtrack that plays according to whatever might be happening, and it's got a very cinematic feel to it. Thank you for the shout out, T-Rex. You were watching him trying to hunt a bear, but you were like, guess he knows what he's doing, then got clapped twice. Wait, did he die? Because I thought that was a permadeath world. I don't know where I'm at. I can't see anything. Okay, I can see something. It's all done. No! Like, I was there when he fought a bear. Oh, wait. Okay, we gotta go up. I hope I'm going up. It seems like I am. I seem to be rising. I feel like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm stuck right now. You got a part of the VS VOD muted because Twitch flagged the ambient forest noise for the redwoods? And you don't know if you should reach out to devs about it? Wait, what? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't get muted to the due to the ambience. Wow. Noises. Copyrighted. What? That makes no sense to me. I was gonna say little, but no, it's actually no sense. What am I even saying? Okay, that's full, and that's full. Let's put one down here. It might be copyrighted. You're gonna contact the devs? Please do. You know. Holy shit. Where did I die? Oh, it was in a pit with freaking... There's a pit that the wolf's inside of. Okay, if I'm gonna go into that pit, I need to bring some weapon with me. I need to kill the wolf. Well, there's no way to know because they muted it. Oh, okay. Good morning, what's it? Welcome. Where did I die? Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, what's it? Over on YouTube. I don't need to be fighting two of them at the same time. Thank you. Let me get my shit. We've got all our things. We can... I don't know what we can do now, but... I'm glad we've got our stuff. That was not fun. Didn't want that. What? Right, have I got everything? Yes, I think I do. Let me go drop everything off. Do I want to grab anything from him? I can grab a bunch of things. Freaking thing. Well, back to where we were at the beginning of the stream. It only took us nearly an hour. But yeah, so I've moved over the bears over to a larger space over here. That way I can expand this whole area, because it's been kind of pissing me off that I've had the bears here and I've not been able to do anything over here because of the bears. So they've become an obstacle. Thank you for the shout out to the Filthy Casuals. Sven and Juniper are a couple of streamers, married couple of streamers, streaming Vintage Story, ABI Factor, and others. What am I doing? Let me check on the leather. That's really the most important thing right now. That's what we're waiting for. 2 more days. We need 2 more days. 2 more days for both of these leathers to come through. Okay. All of our nutrition has been evaporated. We've lost everything. We only died about 10 times, so, you know, that's kind of what happens. You, sir, seem to be seeking inspiration? What do you mean? Or is that a reference that I'm not getting? There's something to do. For the next couple of days. I know what to do. We are going to be expanding this somewhat. I moved these guys over here because of that reason. Because for the next 2 days, we just gotta wait. I suppose I would do well to gather up some more resources. We can go check on our farms. And we can get out of here. We could have fed them. Also, after yesterday, well, let me see if I can show this off. If I have it open. Nope, I do not. Window capture. Filter properties. Okay. Can that be seen? There we go. So we've got this map, right? This is the map of the world. We are currently situated over here. So this is the farms. We've got the temple over here. We've got the farms over here as well. Over here is where we parked the boat, I believe. No, the boat's currently parked here, I think. That's the boat. And we are trying to get over to somewhere over here. The only problem is the sea that we've got here is an inland sea. So we did go all around here yesterday, and we weren't able to make our way out of here. There was this little section that we didn't explore, and I went to explore that in between the streams, and it turns out that's closed off as well. So we're kind of shit out of luck over here. And the only way for us to get over to the lazaret that we're trying to get to is going to be via an elk. So I'm going to be using that mod going forward. That's web cartographer, because this is simply unacceptable after some point. Like, Like the fact that this takes this long to load it all up and then it starts redrawing itself. Like, look at that. Why did that decide to... I'm not. I'm going to be using the web cryptographer. You have to export the maps manually, but at least you don't have to deal with the painful slowness of that, the in-game map. What am I doing? I'm trying to get some cattails. And especially when it comes to, like, as soon as you go off on this journey, right, that you're meant to be going on, the map becomes way too big for the game engine to handle as they have currently made it. It used to be a lot better in 1.19. I'll say that much. It used to be a lot better in 1.19. Don't know what they've changed that's made it this atrocious. Where was my... I built a little walkway over here somewhere. Don't know where that is. Oh, no, that's where it is. There we go. I just couldn't see it. You were sad when updated because of it. You started doing then the game update to 1.20 stable like 2 days later. You were sad when you updated because of it. Started then. The game updated to 1.20 stable like 2 days later. No worries. Why do I keep these around? What the hell? We've got 4 pieces of leather over here. Do I have any other leather? Yes, we do. We've got 12. And I believe I need 17 to be exact. So, a couple of days ago when we were playing this world, I think that was Sunday, wasn't it? I mistakenly made the saddlebags. I made the saddlebags thinking I was making the saddle itself, and that means we've not been able to purchase the elk. It's actually turned out to be somewhat of a mistake that I don't regret having made, because if we had purchased the saddle, I probably wouldn't have gone on to explore the map with the boat, and I wouldn't have made the saddlebags to go off towards the lazarette, which we definitely, turns out we definitely need. I don't know. Should have, would have, could have, right? Trying to hypothesize what I would have done is kind of a silly moot point at this stage. think I am just gonna go to sleep though. All right, 3.1 days. So we've got 1.5 day left. Let's go check the situation with our fields. These ones up here are nowhere near ready, although the cabbage seems to be. That's kind of good. Let me get rid of them, as in harvest them. That way we can have this replenish. So we're gonna leave it fallow for a little bit. Are these all done? Yeah, they are, actually. VOD problem reported. Excellent. That's the thing. If they're gonna, like, they should allow you to at least hear the supposed bit that's been blocked out. And, you know, that had been recognized as something copyrighted, because if you can't know what it is, you know, you're bound to make that, it can happen again. Well, if you listen to the song they cite, it's definitely forced oh, well then the fuck, that's weird. That is super weird. Never mind. That's just straight up odd. You send it off to the dev team? Okay. This happened in Dwarf Fortress with the tavern ambience. Devs fixed it by replacing the audio track. Okay. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that would have happened with Dwarf Fortress, but that's good to know. Ripe in about 6 days. We're currently stuck in an ad break for most of, well, for a few of you. Maybe I should get up and walk around for a bit. Give me a second. I need to remind myself to do this. Okay, we're back. You just don't know how to best appeal these things. You don't want to get copyright struck. No, exactly. I've not had the experience myself, so I'm afraid I can't give any useful advice to it. But I am afraid of it myself. I have gotten part of my audio muted on YouTube because I stream to YouTube as well. But that was, I guess, fairly quickly resolved. That was a pure mistake. Excuse me, pardon me. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to go about it with Twitch. Especially when it is in-game tracks that they're flagging up. And a good day to you, Troop and Panda. You're starting with a report to devs. Yeah. Get it? We've got parsnips, we've got spelt. I can plant parsnips in the location we had these things. Just trying to pick up all of these and see if I can plant them again before we go off on our little adventure. And trying to rotate these crops, obviously. There we go. I think that's all of the onions planted, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I can plant any of the... Well... Where were the... I thought I saw... Okay, so we got flax planted here. So I suppose I could plant some spelt over here. What do we have here? This was nothing. No, might have been... Okay, we can plant this here. Got 3 more, which we can plant over here. This seems to have been all onions, or perhaps parsnips. You know what? I'm gonna plant the rye as well. No, I don't want to plant it here. We could plant it here potentially. I've not had to go about... I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about it. Like, I've not had to go about doing an appeal, and I wouldn't know how to do it. I'd probably have to, like, you know, now that you've done it, I'd probably be asking you for some advice on that. But I hope they're somewhat, like, I hope that you actually get a person to speak with. Ooh, onions. Did I pick up the onion seeds? I don't think I did I? Picking up the onions. But no onion. No, there's the onion seeds right there. Can I pick up the rest of them? Sweet. Let me plant all of the onions here. And maybe some of them here. What else can I check out? real quick. Where the fuck was that boat horn? I hear it. I don't see it. Which isn't very comforting. Right, time for me to go back home, drop off all of our crops that we've just harvested, and come back down here to pick up the stuff that we just put down. Our entire inventory is packed with the harvest, and I feel like I've not put in, well, I was gonna say I feel like I've not put in that much effort. I think I have been over farming in every playthrough I've done. So yeah, once you start farming, you're basically set for like, even with the little food that you can farm in the first year, provided that you do a little bit of it, you're set. You're good to go. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Yeah. I did end up at a point in my first playthrough where things just started rotting, and I wasn't pickling them fast enough, and I wasn't using them up fast enough. Although I didn't really get into animal husbandry, which I know if you get into that, you can use up a whole bunch of feed, bunch of grain as feed. Excuse me. Also, welcome, Maris. How are you doing? Carrots can go in here. We're also at the point where each individual vegetable or grain could use its own separate storage vessels, it seems. Yeah, we don't have enough. We really just don't have enough space. Okay. Well, you know what happens now? We put the grain into crates. Because that's definitely an option. Because even inside of the crates, I will never use this up fast enough. Or, yeah, I'll use it up fast enough for it not to spoil. Probably. And we don't have to do any farming for the foreseeable. I do know I have a few crates somewhere. Brain is struggling with serotonin right now. Can't seem to enjoy anything you do. I know that one. It's a tough one. Obviously, I'm not a medical professional, so nothing I can say to you that's going to help you, but, you know, maybe speaking to a professional would be a helpful thing, but I know that sometimes even that can't help. I've done a bunch of CBT, that's cognitive behavior therapy, that has helped, and it has been helpful. But sometimes I have had to just go straight up on medication to be able to function. I mean, nevertheless, I hope that, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, sending lots of, hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. It's not a bad, you know, it could be a bad day. I definitely have lots of bad days. And I try and, I know when I'm in the middle of them, it doesn't feel like it's going to get better. But more often than not, I have found that it does in fact get better. I know especially with some of the stuff that happens, sometimes I've had to go into, I've found that talking with folks helps. So talking to other people is definitely helpful. Medication itself isn't a bad thing as long as, you know, you're doing it the way it's meant to happen. And I've been on the side where I've not been doing it the way it should have happened. You have been in the same situation, and it will pass, and you'll find the enjoyment again. It's rough having to wait it out sometimes, but it'll get there. Yeah. I have long struggled with low-key, I don't even want to say low-key, like a permanent state of anxiety. And I've previously abused alcohol to try and get rid of it. So that didn't help the situation. In fact, a lot of times it just made things a lot worse. But self-medication isn't really something that works. Trying to speak with a doctor is definitely something that can be very helpful. Self-medication has gone wrong for you a couple of times. Not doing that again. I'm glad you recognize that. Wait, did I just put that down? What? Okay, game. You're drunk. You're about to go for another treatment. It's hard, but it has been helping. That's good to hear. Mind you, it is no, yeah, yeah, no, I know you do. I know it was, via clinic. You didn't mention it, so, I mean, thank you for the clarification anyway, I suppose for anybody else in the chat that might not be aware of that context. Excuse me. Okay. We've looked after the crops. We've got all of them replanted. Some of them over here are coming in. But I want to wait for the entire field to be finished, because that's all flax. Let's see where the leather's at. The leather needs half a day. Okay. What are we going to do in the half a day that we've got? Stare at the bears? I'm actually really happy that we've got them a bigger space. I felt kind of bad having them cooked up in there. I don't know what I want to do here, to be honest. Will not fall into that hole is one of those things. Hola. I don't know how to say good day in Portuguese. Or good morning. Bom dia. Bom dia. What about good morning specifically? Is it the same as day? Okay. How goes it? We're gonna swap that out with cobblestone eventually, but for the time being, as long as we got this open, that whole wall could be moved all the way to over here now. And after that, I could actually use this space a little bit more efficiently. Although, saying that, I'm about to leave here. And hopefully, I don't want to say never come back, but not come back here for a while. And it's kind of hard to pick out the things that I should probably take with me. Can I put this on? I can. What does that look like? Don't like this map anymore. A mask. All these cool things that I don't really know what to do with them. Oh! 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 We need to set our spawn here. Now! We don't want to end up dying. And end up in the... the Resonance Archives again. You're Portuguese and they're Brazilian. We have the Wombo combo. What's the Wombo combo? Wombo combo. Can cover both bases? Okay. Okay, we've got our bridle. And we have got... What do I need? I think I need some nails, don't I? To make the saddle. Saddle. 2 sets of nails. Do I have those nails anywhere? No, I do not. Let's take that grain. Let's take a bucket. Oh, we do. We do have them. And let's put on the coronet rather than wearing this. That looks a little bit nicer. Although, if I could find the Rotten King crown, that one's my favorite. What did I do with the food? Oh, no, I put it in here, didn't I? It's right there. I'm blind. Yes, please, set my spawn. Oh, you know. What could go wrong, right? Empty flax grain. European Portuguese and South American Portuguese. Oh yeah, and I mean, quite well aware that, you know, Brazilian Portuguese and European Portuguese are very much the same to a large extent. But I also know that there will be differences. Here you go, guys. Shit pigs. More bacon. What generations are you guys? You guys are Gen 1s. We could kill off a bunch of lambs. Do we have a... We got a wolf here. Whoop! Did not mean to fall in there. I'm glad I had those ladders ready for that eventuality, though. What, babies are these ones? We need to kill some of these, actually. There's too many of them now. Way too many in here. Yikes. Maybe I should have not... Okay, let me undo my mistake. You guys don't get any food yet. Not yet. Sorry, guys. It's just too many of you in here. It's a little bit too busy. You find it funny how hitting things sounds like a weak slap? Thank you for the posture check, kinetic robot. Welcome. Yeah, no, it is almost a sus sound sometimes. That's why we kind of keep joking around whenever we hitting one another that we're, that is me and Snack and everybody else that we end up hitting one another with. That we're, you know, improving our hand skills. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me adjust my mic as well. It just makes the sound shiver idle. Let me play it for you. Now, I don't really find that one to be very, it doesn't creep me out. I think that's the most, like, I've been thinking about getting rid of that one. They pushed the body all the way over here. Lactating for 7 days, can be milked but will become aggressive. But I had my water bucket with me. Turns out I don't. You're generation 1. Okay. .2 days, so 1/3 of a day left. Where the hell is my lantern? Where's my lantern? Lantern? The fuck? Are you down here? Did I lose my lantern? We've got my bucket, which I was looking for. Where did I put my lantern? I don't see it. I'm gonna put these troughs here for now. I don't need the coronet, or the crown for that matter. These can go away for now. Where's my freaking lantern? Where did I have it? It was getting placed. Did it go inside of one of these? No. Are you in here? No. Inside of this? Nope. Where's my lantern? We did break this apart. Hello, Haunted Diver. How are you doing? Welcome. I don't know where my lantern is. We've got two of them. One... Okay, I know where the other one is. One of them's on the boat. You're well? How am I? I'm alright, thank you. We've had a bit of a shitty start to the stream. That is, there was a temporal storm that hit, and even before we could do anything, I ended up dying to... Like, even before the temporal storm, we ended up dying to a wolf. And we ended up respawning at the Resonance Archives, because that's where I set my spawn at, and I didn't reset it since, unfortunately. We have now made our way back, and we are back at home. We are waiting for the leather to finish being processed, and I have just lost my lantern. So I'm currently kind of looking for it, but all is well otherwise. We are getting ready to head out. As soon as we get the leather done, we will be making a saddle. Second. Sorry, I was getting a phone call. All is well though. It's just one of those spam calls. And I don't know where my lantern is. Lantern, where did you go? Am I blind? Is it there and I just can't see it? It's definitely not in here, not in here, not in there. We've got buckets in here, but I'm already holding a bucket. It's the Snoopy walk right now. I'd lose my own head. I'd lose my own head if it wasn't screwed on. Or apparently I just have it on and I just wouldn't know that it was there. You were typing it as I found it? Yeah. Die. I'm sorry, guys. Don't want to kill you, but... Generation 1. Generation 1, Generation 2. We've got a few Generation 2s, so we can kill off a few Generation 1s as well. You're what, Generation 1? Ooh. Decided to retaliate, eh? Rightfully so. Hey! Hey, hey. Woo. No! Wait. Oh god, thank you. Oh no, I got worried. I was like, I did set the spawn. Didn't I? I did. Don't fuck around with goats. And if you do, make sure you're wearing armor. This one's already going after me, even though I died. She remembers. She remembers. No! Ugh. Are we good? Oh god. She remembers too, apparently. Okay. So I think the remaining ewes that we've got in here should be generation 2 and maybe 1 or 2 generation 1s. Are you alive? No, you're dead. Ooh! 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 What are you? So we've got Gen 1. You're dead. You're a Gen 2. You're, oh wait, no, you can be killed, apparently. Does that mean I've killed the Gen? I must have. Oh well. I must have killed another Gen 2, but this happens. Alright, we got Gen 1 here. This one's Gen 2. The babies are Gen 1 and Gen 1. Well, that was a big bet, my bad, but at least we're gonna get a Gen 3 soon, maybe. How are you doing, Brazil Pirate? You got a lot of meat. Fresh for 2 days? Only? Really? Well, shit. I guess we're gonna have a lot of rot. And I'm looking for the troughs that I put away in here. Borax, and this is all borax as well. $28 liters that can support 4 times 6 times 4, 24. So 4 of these? Yes. Alright, if we're gonna do more of them, we're gonna need to get more borax. I don't know if I've got any more. But first things first, let me go put this back in there and get them to feed so they can start having babies again. Quartz chunks. Is there any borax anywhere? Not that I can see. Halite. Nope. I do know we found some, right? So we can always go get some. But first things first, let's get the leather. That should be done by now. It is! Let's go get our elk. Let's make the saddle. We've got the bridle, and we've got the 50 rusty gears. I don't remember what it was exactly. Saddle. 2. Okay. 5552. Why didn't I just do that? There we go. We've got our saddle. We've got our bridle. We've got the saddlebag somewhere, which we made last time. And we can go and get it. I'll take all the rusty gears that I've got as well, that way, in case it's got something interesting to sell us, we can afford it. Alright, let's head off. Yep. Should have taken some food with me too. That would have been helpful. I love being a malefactor. I practically ran up to that wolf and didn't even see me. Alright, you know what time it is for. Time to come up with a name for elk here. What? Hello there, Ennis. How are you doing? I don't know why I can continue to ask them what their name is. And I already know it. Still got that elk for sale. That's right, it's yours for 100. Are you kidding me? Wait, so I showed you the freaking thing and I have to have it in my inventory in order for you to give me the discount? I'm not gonna give you 100 gears right now. We're gonna have to go back and come back here with the Eidolon in our inventory, apparently. Even though we've shown them the Eidolon before. You don't trade it. We get to keep it, I think. Or maybe you do? Maybe... Why do we keep it then? Because we didn't make the purchase. So as long as we don't make the purchase, then we keep it in our inventory, I suppose, then. Because they were willing to give us the discount last time we were here. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Elkton John? Yes! Elkton John. And welcome, Ramblin' Evil Mushroom. I suppose it's gonna leave our inventory when we actually make the purchase. Didn't think about that. So what happens if you have that inventory, that conversation tab open, it offers it to you for 50 gears, and then you chuck the Eidolon mask out of your inventory? Also, does he not give you that discount for your second elk? That is, if you're on a server, does he not give you that discount? These are the questions I need to have answered. We fall into the same hole that I've died inside of before. Alright. Stinky. Cheese it. I will cheese it. I'll be right back. Right. Take 2. Or maybe take 3. Eidolon head is where? The either you trade isn't the Eidolon mask though? Oh, what is it? There's an item in the room after the Eidolon? Ooh. Okay. We got Terra Preta? Oh, we did make it, didn't we? Eidolon Elucidatory Vessel. Isn't this the bit? Looks like something the treasure hunter could be interested in. thought this was the thing that I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. I have the saddle, I have the bridle, I have the saddlebags. I don't have the saddlebags, apparently. I don't need them. Not right now. Woo! Oh, shite. When we have a ad break, so I'm gonna have a few bites of the yogurt we've got. Ah! You can't hurt me here. I suppose you could. Alright. Take 3. Still got that elk for sale? How much would it cost if I gave you this treasure I found? Okay. Give me that artifact and I'll take 50 gears off of the elk. Alright, let's cheese it. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I'm guessing that disappeared. Because I don't see it anymore. Never mind. Didn't quite get that done, did I? Is that it? No, that's the elk. So I suppose on a multiplayer server you just have to go back there again over and over. Hello there. Welcome. Hi, elk. Huckton John. Dip, dip, dip. Okay. Let's go back home. Let's cook some food and let's get the heck out. Cool. Back home. Gonna make some food. And we're gonna get out of here. That's all gonna go off. Fresh for 2 days. I don't even know what to do about this. Because there's only so much food I can cook. You know, but we could do 2 of these. Yeah, why not? I don't have any wood. We're gonna have to go get some peat. Do I sound different? Can I ask? Can you tell the difference when I'm slouching? Because I was very much not sitting upright. And so thank you. Nah? Okay. I feel like you've gotten me in at good times. Did we dig it all out? Guess we must have. Not a problem. No problema. Alright, let's go over to this one then. I'm not really sure why I'm going for the peat specifically when I could just be using plenty of firewood, but I figured it's there. Creatures of habit, we all slouch after a little while, yeah. Ciao ciao. You going? Catch you later then. Alright. Catch you later. Hope you have a good one. Are these ready? Oh. Yo. And these last forever. 40 days. So unlike the cranberries and the currents, these will actually last a while. Don't eat them. Not yet, at least. We got all of them? It looks like it. Should we... We should get rid of the branches, right? And let's get rid of that as well. Nice. So we've got 3 of them. We can plant them up at the temple. But I'm getting distracted. We can check on the pear as well. I think the pear is not going to be done for another couple of days. We can check on the yellow apple though. Pear, yellow apple. If the yellow apple is already ripe, we'll check on the other one as well. And the pear is not going to be ripe till September from what I saw. Unless individual trees have different dates? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do you have to claim the elk just like on an MP server? You don't. But I guess you do. Sorry. So that's kind of inaccurate. Why would you want to do it? If you claim it, you have the GPS marker on it. You can also summon it using the bone flute. Yes, bone flute. If you want to be able to summon it using the bone flute, you do have to claim it. That's right. You're a pain in the ass to track down. And making medallions quite easy though. And to be honest, the one that you make is probably the... I don't want to say the coolest one, because there's a few other ones that are pretty cool, but I like the color of it the most. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Let me chop down a few trees. Oh, you know, we've got plenty of sticks now. Forgot that's a viable way to fuel these things. Zared and Nassar, the boat isn't useless if there is an actual ocean. Well, we do have an actual ocean. This is an ocean. It consists of seawater. However, even though it's an ocean, it is an inland ocean. So it doesn't get us where we need to get to. So if you see this, we went out all around and although it's an ocean, it doesn't actually get us to where we want to get to. And yes, it is mostly a clickbaity title we've got there. Welcome. The thing is that what would have made it a lot more useful is if the devs had actually changed the default settings of the maps to having a higher water coverage. So if you aren't changing any of the default settings, yes, the boat is quite useless because at 100% land cover, you're not going to get to use it. It's an odd decision on their part to include the boat in the new update and not tweak those settings. And we did tweak them on this map, so we have got 30% water and 70% land. So yes, we could tweak that more, but even for that, it's not quite worked out for us. Could be a simple oversight since they mentioned stuff in the last forum post. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we don't have any protein. We definitely need lots of more protein. We could take some vegetable, grain, and fruit with us. We could take some apples. Let me find the saddlebags. You made a world that was 80-20 land water, and it was mostly large islands with one supercontinent so far. Okay. That's lucky, I guess. I mean, the map that I showed you a second ago is an export of what we had. And there was this one small island that we spawned on. I don't know which... No, that wasn't the one. We spawned on an island. And then we swam up. We spawn on. Hold on a second. Where is it? No, that's the one. We spawn on that island. So that was a bit of an odd, you know, place to spawn because there was no cattails on there. So we had to swim in order to get to anywhere useful. And then all of this. This is not like. These aren't small. These are actually massive, right? Because this is like 2,000 blocks away. So this is a massive, massive... I want to call it an ocean, but I guess it's a sea. I fucking hate this map for taking so long to spawn up, but basically we've gone like 10,000 blocks. And, you know, it just ended up being enclosed. So I suppose you got lucky. And there's the saddlebags. I thought I had one of them before I make another one. Fuck it. What's gonna happen? We'll have two. I mean, you also found meteors that could make a full set of meteor plate and still have bars left over. Meteor plate and you still have bars left over. Okay. Your current world is 70-30 and it only consists of large islands mostly. That's cool. This is vanilla. So when it comes to land gen, I'm not running any world generation mods. We're not running Terra Pretty, we're not running X, Y, and Z, we're not running Rivers mod. I guess we just got the short end of the stick when it comes to that. Let me put you there. I feel like we should get going. Even though it's going dark. Especially since we've got that food. Like, yesterday's stream was us just sailing around, figuring out that, again. And let me pop over to it. You know, so this is where we are currently holed up. This is the temple. I don't know, it doesn't show on this map how many blocks it is, but this is where the Resonance Archives are. The Resonance Archives are in this landform. So that right there tells you that's 5,000 blocks from here to there. And this is the map. So that's 5,000 blocks, that's another 5,000, that's another 5,000. So we went around roughly 10,000, only 10,000 to 15,000 blocks, only to figure out that this is a locked off ocean. I don't know if that showed properly on the sorry, I just realized that it wasn't doing proper transform, rotate, fit to screen. Did you guys see that properly? So again, let me kind of repeat that in case it wasn't. This to here is 5,000 blocks. Because that's the Resonance Archives. So that distance is roughly half that distance there. So we went around 10k to 12k. All around, we might have, you know, you see how much we covered. That would have been around 40k, us going around on a boat, only to realize that we're locked in. And we're using 70% land, 30% water. Yeah, buddy. He's so cute. You're adorable. I love the Alex. All right. We have got all that we're going to need for our little trip. I suppose we can go as we are. I don't think we're going to be hit with another temporal storm anytime soon. I should probably bring along with me some storage chest, shouldn't I? Alsora, welcome. How are you doing today? I don't know. Why would I bring a chest with me if I can't bring it back? Maybe I shouldn't bring a chest with me. Okay, what we could bring, though, is some money, a temporal gear or two, or just one should suffice. And we can get out of here. We'll take some food. He is ready to go. Yesterday. We've got some food. We've got some cabbage. We'll take some grain. And some rye. Wasn't it you that was at the library yesterday, and forgot to sync the device to your teleporter? Sync the device to my teleporter. What do you mean? Wasn't it me who was at the library yesterday and forgot to sync the device to my teleporter? I don't know what you mean. We were at the library yesterday trying to find a book. So we spent about an hour trying to find the last book. That was annoying, but I'm not sure what you mean to sync the device to my teleporter. Don't know yet, just getting situated with your sun lamp in the thingy that is bright enough to and right wavelength to act as being outdoors for 30 minutes in the morning. Okay. That's fair. I get that. I had to get a sun, well, a daylight lamp, because I've really struggled with the lack of lack of sunlight in the wintertime. Actually, this year has been the first year where I've not had trouble. But I do have this really bright, almost like one of those light bulbs that you would find in a hospital. That bright, or on a subway. Not the type of light bulb you'd have in your home. Nope, sleep some more. Hope it helps. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't you die on me. Elton John. Okay, and I am reminded that we don't have step up for the elk. And I don't know what it is. And when I say step, I don't actually mean step up. I mean, making it a little bit smoother. Step fix elk. That's the one. Alright, let's leave. Step fix elk. There we go. it seems so. Definitely fall asleep easier. Stay asleep? Not really. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Alright, what is the path that we want to take? We want to avoid all of this mess. So we want to go this way. Maybe up this way, avoid the forests, and then come back down. From there on, I have no idea. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that is so much better already. It's a minor difference, but you can definitely tell that going up a hill with the elk isn't nowhere near as painful. Alright, we can head down south. I think we'll be passing by our first base, actually. Oh, no, it's still quite a way. Fuck. I gotta remember our mortal enemy. Fucking holes. The heck are we going? I guess we're gonna have to go through the forest in order to be able to avoid all this, which does not bode well for me, nor the elk. You know, I could be making some... I didn't bring any... Oh shit, I did not bring any healing poultices along the way. Thank you for the lurks, Mitchell. Catch you later. We could spend some time here, gathering these up. Not too many of them. I could actually gather them up with a scythe, can't I? Which we did bring along with us. Okay, that should be more than enough. We'll get some cattails as soon as we see them. But for now, we're gonna keep going. Get some cattails over here. Stay away from me. All right. 19 to the 37 we have. That's actually a perfect number. Because we just need one more, and I think we should be able to make... Oh, no. I guess I was off by one. Am I going the right direction? I am not. Where are we going? We're going to the Lazaret, which is chapter 2, or the, you know, chapter 2 lore location. So the location that you go to right after the Resonance Archives. And welcome, Scotty. How are you doing today? Fucking hell. Yeah. That's the fucking forest for you. Jesus. Let's get out of here. ASAP. I hate being here. Oh God. See, I don't want to be here. I just don't want to be here. Alright. We're past this mess. About that healing pouch, yeah? Hey. Anyone decide to fix up that ruin you showed me the other day? Which one was that? I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Elsora. Sorry, I have terrible memory. Is it at the village or some other place? No. Please feel free to grab it. Yep. There's... Yep. Checking the map. Well, there's a fucking wolf right there. Can't get me now. Although, I say that. Ooh. This is a ruin. Although I feel like I've been here. We must have stopped by here. But I'm not interested in that. Don't get distracted. We gotta get there by the end of today. We probably won't, but here's to hoping. And I think we should go across this way. Oh, you can distract me from the real ones? Yeah, you could do. But why would you want to do that? Okay. Fresh for 4 days. That's good to see. Yeah, another forest. Oh, blue clay. That's a rarity in 1.20. Okay, let's see if we can find a sensible way for us to go through. This might be the best way. Going over this way, try and avoid the forests, but go through this little bit of it to get over to the other side, and then just head straight west. So then that's again south, around the forested area, and then westwards. And apparently you can still get stuck in a... Ah! Was it this way? Alright, yeah, kind of. We're getting some floaty islands. Love to see them. Did you see the flays found fire clay, black coal, borax, and zinc? All in a cave about 300 blocks from their base. No, I didn't, but doesn't surprise me. Because, yeah, usually when you find, like, was it in a claystone area? Was it in claystone rock? Okay, we got through there, but I don't want to go. We could. I already know that we want to go this way, actually. Lime. Oh, fair enough. That's even better then. But usually when you find one, you find all of them. So in our spawn, when we found borax, we found fire clay, we found black coal, we found all the things in that same location. So we gotta head northeast for a little bit. And then head over just straight east. Try and avoid whatever that was going to be. Although this area is not that bad. I'm heading towards the forests, which we want to try and avoid, because we've already seen today what happens when we get into a forest. I deafen most of you over there listening in. Holy shit. That's quite a big mountain area as well. I'm actually really enjoying the vanilla generation. It's a lot more jagged compared to Terra Preti, but that's kind of what also makes it nice. Alright, that's a big ass forest we want to get through as quickly as possible. I don't like it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, alright. We can get through. We can get through. Just a little bit further. There's a massive... Okay, can we get through here? Maybe. Maybe. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. Come on. Come on. No, it's not happening. Okay. We're gonna go down this way, maybe? Yeah. I'm actually super glad that we're on an elk, because he's taking blunt of the damage. And this is why I don't like vanilla terrain generation. Thank you for the hydrate. Woo! Okay. Alright, slowly downwards. No problem, another streamer, Furry Forge, does something similar. What do you mean? Fury Forged. With the hydrate? I think, well, I mean, that's... The hydrate does come on, like, regular, doesn't it? Like, it's one of the default ones for Twitch. That's the one I've seen the most often. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch are almost, yeah. And it's a good one to have. Because, obviously, streamers talk a lot. So, you know, voices need hydration. And I find that it helps the most in terms of keeping me going. Usually my best and longest streams tend to be the ones where I'm not, you know, drinking too much coffee and I'm drinking chamomile tea. Welcome, Creative. How are you doing? Ooh. This is vanilla. Nice. And that over there is vanilla as well. Somehow not tired. Had a busy day today. Okay. Never tried chamomile. You had Earl Grey recently, which was interesting. I drink... So I'm currently drinking Earl Grey with a bit of mint. And I quite like Earl Grey. Yeah, Earl Grey is my friend. this stream is powered by Earl Grey. Most days. Sometimes it's Monster and or Red Bull, and those are terrible. I'm really trying to not do that anymore. Hello, wolves. Doggos. Oh, nice. Your parents know grow mint in their garden, which uses for some fresh mint tea. Yeah, I tend to. I've been known to grow my mint as well. I've not been growing it recently, and I really should get back to it. Because fresh mint is the best mint. I used to put it in my protein shakes. With a bit of raspberry, coconut, and banana. Because, I mean, I always put banana in all my shakes. And a little bit of mint. You like Yorkshire? Yorkshire? You have a few mint plants and also use them for shakes. Nice. Yeah, nope, nope. We're not checking the map right now. I don't know where to go. Okay, this is a bit of an open area. Alright, looking at the map, we are at 3,100. We need to get to 10,000? Yeah, 10,000. So we've roughly traveled 5,000 already. I think we're gonna have to sleep. Check the map in the forest. Yes. Banana's the great leveler for smoothies. Yeah, no, you basically have to have banana in order to make a smoothie. I feel like. You absolutely hate banana everything? Anything? You make alcoholic smoothies, soda banana. Okay, fair enough. Ah! That wolf is running away from us. Running with the wolves over there. We're just gonna keep going. Ugh. I can't give you guys any easier time trying to do these. Even the smell of bananas? You hate it? Oh no! I couldn't live without bananas. They're my bread and butter. Ah! I want bananas in this game. I want bananas, I want corn, and I want garlic and potatoes. I want all the vegetables, fuck it. You've never been great with their texture, but the taste you like? Yeah, the texture's not the best, is it? But, yeah, for me... They're great, like, for protein shakes especially, that, like, work well as a binder. Binding agent. Alright, we're gonna have to sleep somewhere. I don't want to sleep here. I was hoping to get a little bit closer. You much prefer them slightly ripe? The riper they are, the sweeter they get. Obviously. Oop. Oop. Okay, we need to find somewhere to sleep. I don't want to do it here, though. But we have to. We kind of have to. I should have... No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it here. We're just gonna go try and run through the foresty bit and get out onto the plains. I'm probably gonna regret that. Alright, let's run through the forest as quickly as possible. Ooh, ooh. Nope. Nope. Already regretting my choices. Okay, we're nearly out. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, instability is gonna be a pain as well going up. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow. He is not gonna be happy with me. Can you go up this way? Amazing. I guess we're sleeping here. You cool? Okay, he's cool. He's cool. How do we get out? Let me eat something. Carefully. No shit. Can't see anything over here. Ah! Well, at least we've got a place to sleep. Right? Oh, where's my food? The fuck am I? Wait, where am I? Why am I down here? That's not cool, game. That's not cool. Six servings? I don't want to take that one. I want to take the other one. That one's got 5 servings. We've got full health again. Don't go anywhere! What the fuck, man? Come on, Alkton. You know better than this. No, we want to go that way. Don't go back into the hole. Thank you very much. Right. We're out. No, too late. Too late. MZX. Too late. Elton John. Yes. The fuck? Is the elk faster than vanilla? No, it's not. But we do have the step elk fix. So the elk is normal speed, but going up a hill, it doesn't do the funky thing that it does in vanilla, where it just kind of slows down. So I suppose it is faster in that respect. But it's just, it was buggy in, like, I think it's buggy in vanilla. Like, it's, when it going up a hill, it slows down to a crawl. Which, yeah, I don't know. Well, otherwise it's the normal speed. The amount of mountain slides is insane, yeah. I mean, this whole area. This is why, I suppose, again, I go back to, I prefer Terra Preti, where we don't get the amount of mountains and rivers and these lakes that you get here. Can you get rid of those, Fink? What do you mean? The mountain slides? The landslides? Mountains? Not without, I mean, you could tweak the settings. You could change the settings of, you know, world creation so you could make it have less upheaval, but you're still gonna have regions where you've got mountains. I much prefer doing it using something like Terra Preti or Creative's land gen mod, which creates more realistic land gen. Alright, let's have a look again where we're going. We're at about 6,000 mark. We've got 4K more to go. So we've traveled this far so far. We were already more than halfway there, so that's good to see. Yes, go into the right into the path of the bear. You like plateaus and valleys the best, but you also enjoy Terra Preti with high mountains? Yeah. I've played with the plateaus and valleys one as well. I settled on the Terra Preti one just because as long as there's mountains, it's quite nice. I'm really happy with some of the land gen that we've got on our multiplayer server. I think the previous world was a little bit too flat, but I did do that because of reasons. Those being, back when the release candidate came out with the new lore generation, the new lore locations, if you wanted to use one of the land gen mods, you had to check whether the lore locations were spawning correctly, because about 50% of the time they could be covered in dirt blocks which you couldn't break. So I had to manually select the map that we were using, that way it wasn't broken. And yet it didn't matter because we didn't go to any of those locations on that map, but you know, I didn't know that when I was handpicking that map. It was just too flat. Thank you for the stretch. How much further have we got to go? Although I am seeing that this whole area has been next to an ocean, so I kind of wonder whether at some point we would have been able to find an ocean that we could have traversed to get over there. If we ever want... No, you know what? Sorry, that's roughly 1,000 blocks. I'm not going to build a canal over that way. Are we there yet? And the map completely doesn't load now. Lovely. Thank you, map. We didn't need you anyway. Yes, we do. What? What was the question? I forgot already. Woo. Ooh. Is this all flat? We do need the map. No, we don't. Ooh, this would be a nice area to settle. I love my flat areas. Especially when they're right next to the ocean. Although this isn't. So never mind. This is just a lake. I don't know if I should be picking this up right now. We'll pick it up on the way back, right? If we remember. How can you tell it's a lake? So we've got Maximus medieval map running, and from what I've noticed, the sea has these little waves in it, whereas the lakes don't. I didn't know that was a feature of that particular map mod, but it is, and it's quite nice. But again, that is slightly modded. Holy smokes, that is, you know, a massive mountainside. And this is default upheaval settings. Are we gonna have to go through there? Because I really don't want to. What elevation is needed to grow year-round? Grow what year-round? It all depends. Would you consider doing F3? So, game mode 3? Do you mean spectator mode? To get a bird's eye while riding? Or do you mean F5 to do third person? Thank you for that follow, Dative. F5, okay. I could do. Most plants. Thank you for the follow, Tahoe Dragons. You do this to avoid holes and spot things on the ground? That's a good point. I've done it previously. Not as good in the forest. No, but it's still pretty good overall. So thank you for that suggestion. Most plants year-round. You probably want to be in a temperate zone. So where we are currently settled in our multiplayer. So when you're doing your world creation, the second option, the warm climate, you probably want to go there. That's where you'll get most plants, like the best all year-round plant growth. So What the fuck was that? I don't know if that was something, but it looked like there was something else in there with us. I thought it was a bear. Nope. That's a wolf. But yeah, warm climate for all year round plants. Most of them. Some of them are not gonna do it. Like the ones from the warmer, hot climates will not be able to grow in a warmer region. They really do need to be in a desert or warmer. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way, but I have to. Yep. No, this is super fucking dangerous. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm stuck here. Okay, we're not that far away. Holy shit. I got scared of that little bunny walking up to us. It's not elevation based, it's zone based, yeah. The higher up you go, the colder it will be. So I suppose you can find a climate where if you've got somewhere, I mean, some hot enough temperature, you could go up into the go up in elevation to try and have like the crops that only grow in colder regions. No? Are you sure? It's just quartz. Never mind. Here we are. And I gotta pop over to the loot. I'll be right back. All right. Also put the kettle on so I can make myself some more tea. So I'll be popping back over to the kitchen in a second. Now, question is, do we set our spawn here? Or do we just say fuck it? I feel like I should set my spawn here, but I feel like we could also do it without. Where the hell's the hole? You came later. Is this a spoiler? This is the Lazarette, which is the first location after the Resonance Archives. So, could be a spoiler if you haven't... Yeah, it could technically be a spoiler. Yes. It is a first location from chapter 2 or 1.20 update. Where the heck is it? Is it even here? Should be here. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Here's the entrance. Let's go without setting spawn at first. I don't have a shield. Maybe a shield would have been helpful. Can I not get over there? Wait, what? Nope, I cannot. Wait, so what am I meant to do? Just jump? I guess so. Okay, we got some lore. The Letters, Part 2. Oh, there goes our friend. Woo. You want to come over here, buddy? Woo. What the fuck? Why am I stuck? Okay, no, 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 no. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. We need to set spawn here. Oh, that could have been bad. Well, it was quite bad as it is. Alright. If I'm gonna do this with Tin Bronze Lamellar, we need to definitely have spawn. And let me go make my tea. Alright. Heal up, go again. Where's the fella? Where are you, Al Capone? Well, Elton John. Alright, you stay here. And we're gonna put all the stuff that we don't actually need to have on us in there. That could be useful. That can go in there. Okay, that should be good. Alright, time to go back in. What time is it? 5 o'clock? 5 p.m. Let's have a look again. Why am I bringing my freaking scissors? Shears. Tin bronze, I'm a madman. Well, you know, I should have brought... Where's the thing? There's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. If it was one, we would be fine. Hey, buddy. We can take you on. The fact is, it goes up a hill, which I really hate. Hey, yeah. You want to come up? Ah! Why is it all off? Woo! One down. 3 more to go. Whoa! 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 Come here. Where is he? Where is he? Woo! You gonna come over? Yo. Where you at? Ah. Come here. Come here. You. Yes. Come here. Come here. Ow. 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 Come here. Now come here. Come here. Come here. You can do it. You can come get me. Oh my god. Ooh. Yes. Now's the thing. Okay, we got a good few hits in. Right, come back here. Where you at? You know, I should have brought a freaking... You're over here, aren't you? No, you're not. We're good, we're good. Alright. Trouble is, you can't really do much here. What the fuck? Why do I keep getting stuck on random shit? Come here. You can do it. You can get me. You can get me here. Forlorn Hope Reliquary. Reliquary. I know how to pronounce things. Reliquary. Reliquary. Wow. That's special. I didn't know you could pick this up. Okay. It's getting to be nighttime. I'm not going to be doing this in the middle of the night. Hey, buddy. We brought you something. Keep an eye out. Look at that. It matches your little ornament medallion. Oh, I should have been eating. Gonna wake up at 3 AM. Lovely. What do you want to do for the next few hours while we wait for it to get brighter? Just want to chill? I mean, it's kind of dangerous over here right now because it is medium rift activity and these things can spawn. Should have built a house. Thought you were going to throw up trying to pronounce that. Yeah, a little bit. We could try and get it with stones. Where does this go? I don't feel like I want to go down here. I feel like this is dangerous. I don't feel like I can go down here. I could? I don't want to go down here. I don't want to go down here because if I go down that way... What the fuck was that? If I go down that way, I'll be done for. Trying to come back up. Friend! Ooh, there's another one? Can I pick this one up? Gold gear. Holy shit. The fuck? What is all this stuff? I didn't see any of this when we did this, the other day. That's fancy. Here I thought I wasn't gonna get any loot over here. Because I didn't think there was any. Turns out I just wasn't fast enough last time we did this. Scrap metal figurine. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Come here. Come here. Here. Yes. Where's the other one? Sweet. Okay, breathe. Breathe. Alright, let's have a look around here. So this is where all the freaking... This is the one! This is the one I was staring at. I keep hearing locusts spawning. Okay, we've got clay pots. Can you pick those up? No. Can you not pick them up? No, because these are guarded by a higher power. Scrap metal figurine. Ruin. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I would want any of this, but I'll take it. That looks like half a pig, half man bear pig. That's what it is. It's man bear pig. The fog's not helping the situation either. Uh. The fuck? Where did it go? Where did you go? Why do you get to teleport like that? Marketeer lithium. Okay. Gears. Copper bracelet lime. I don't care for. Food. What's this? This is another clay figurine. Fuck, you know. You scared the shit out of me, buddy. I don't appreciate that. I'm not gonna... I don't think there'll be something we can kill here. I think we just need to get out of here. There's probably a meta spawner. Unless I can destroy it? Can I destroy it? Inactive. I don't think these are active either. Even if I try and destroy it. No, this is protected. Yo, that is so fucking cool. I want to be able to draw these myself. Leather bracers. I'll take those. Sure. Wait, how is it getting dark? Another Ulk medallion. Forgotten. There we go. We're wearing that now. Forgotten Noble amulet. Fucking hell. Ooh, noble shirt. The heck is that? Clay tableware. Never mind. Nothing really interesting. Ah, here we go. Some boots. Something to read. And the thing we're here for. A poor soul welcomes you with a smile. It seems to hold something in its hand. Inspect the skeleton. These bones are old, but not as ancient as the lazarette. Inspect the object in its hand. The skeleton holds some kind of missive. Faded but surprisingly preserved given the circumstances. Read the missive. If you have found this letter, take hope. The path continues on. Take the letter. A letter. Okay, let's have a look where that takes us. The village. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? 22,000 that way. So that is... from here where we are, another 12,000. Should we continue? I feel like we should. I feel like we should continue going. Say fuck it to the bear temple. Also a waste of a gear? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Like, I did get hit enough for us to have almost died. So I'm glad I set my spawn here. Because it could have been deadly, and trying to get back here would have been a pain. And in case we do die, at this point, I'll just come back here rather than going all the way back home. So we did need to set it at some point. Quite a few cool things here. I wish I could pick these up. Like the clay figurines. Like, I would love that one. That one is the coolest one of them all. Like, it looks like a... Let me see if I can get in closer. It looks like a human just about to transform either into a shiver or a bowthorn or into something completely different. Like, it's got... You can't even make it out, but it's got antlers. It's got antlers on its head. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'll take that. I'm surprised there's nothing else in here to read. Let me have a proper look around. Like, there's this hole. I don't want to fall into there. Alright, let's just get out of here. The weather for this really did actually make it even more creepy. Elk Medallion Strand. What is this? That's not terrifying at all. All right, and off we go. Oh man, are you kidding me? I should have just... Let me take the southern coastline and try and avoid the mountains as much as possible. Whee! Nope. No wee. Just trudging to through water. So this over here is an ocean. And again, I'm starting to wonder whether we could have built a boat at some point here, and we probably would have been able to go on the journey via the boat. We just settled in a very unfortunate location, not knowing that the sea that was next to us was an inland sea. You know? Like, it's not even a small one, right? Because it does span about a good 10-15k. Do you think this might be... I don't think this is a regular shape for No, it isn't, but I had to double check. I know usually they're perfectly round, but it almost seemed like it. Almost perfectly round, sometimes they're not. Holy fuck. What the hell is that in front of us? Is that like limestone or is it chalk on top of conglomerate? White Hills of Dover? White cliff. Well, these would be hills, not cliffs, but... oh, sugar. Is it even? Like, I know that bottom layer is definitely conglomerate, but I don't know what's up on top. What is that? That's not granite, is it? Can't be granite. Granite's up if it's on top. Yeah, I don't know how that works. What do you guys figure that is? No, this is peridotite, and that's... Oh my god, I can't tell my rocks apart. That's peridotite, and on top of that is granite. I'm completely... Oh. That's a really cool formation. I need to stop paying attention to the surroundings. Oh. Are you happy with the challenge unstable terrain brings? Yes, I am. I do not like what they've done with it in the most recent patch. So they've changed it somewhat. Or I don't know if it's a bug. It could be a bug, but they did try and tweak it, and now what you see is when stuff falls, it just ends up disappearing. I suppose they might have done that in order for you to, for it to ease off the processing necessary and the calculations for it to continue sliding down. But I absolutely love the soil instability and cave-ins because they provide a challenge. Like, some people find it annoying. I'm a masochist, so I find it to be a fun challenge. I could be picking up all of these meteorite iron, but at this moment I'm already full up on inventory. I could probably throw a bunch of stuff out, but at the same time, I don't care. I've already made the full meteoric iron stuff. I think I will do it again. I think I'm gonna have to go, you know, via this route anyway, so I can pick it up on the way back. But for right now, I kind of want to keep at what we're doing. I don't want to be distracted. Alright, let's have a look. You got very used to it in Terraformer Craft? Okay. I've never played Terraformer Craft. But I wasn't aware that there was soil instability in that one as well. But yeah, I think it's a fun mechanic. We are about to be hit with ads, by the way, so at that point, we'll be getting up and stretching my legs. We'll be right back. There we go. Continuing onwards. Maybe we could, so yeah, let's go around this whole area. I'd much rather go around the long way rather than trying to get through and deal with the fucking mountains. Ooh. Blue clay. Whoa, halfway there. Whoa. Welcome back. I have still, yes, I have a normal backpack still. I didn't find any chromite in this world yet. Look at that chalk. Oh, limestone. Never mind. I mean, chalk, limestone, potato. Yeah, I've not found any chromite, so I've not been able to make them. Or sulfur, for that matter. Although I feel like I've had readings for sulfur at least. Question, what is the holder for molds called? Tool rack? Sorry, rack. It's a mold rack? Is it mold? Don't know. A mold shelf? Shelf? Vertical rack. Thank you, lady. G plays. There we go. That's the vertical rack. It requires 3 boards and 4 sticks. Alright, we've got this hell. How can we get around that? We could try and go this way. I wish you could draw on the map. I know there's a mod for it. There is a mod for it. Kind of cool over here. Kind of. I don't know if I'll be able to get over to the other side, though. Maybe over this way? Whoop. Oh, that works too. No, he's too fat to get through. We're at 1,500 out of... What? What was it? 22. 7,000 more. It's actually not that bad. I don't think we'll get there today. Obviously, considering it's already 5 p.m. I suppose if we went through all of night... I seem to preserve my saturation quite well. I suppose we're not running, right? It's the elk that's currently doing all the work. Also, I've been eating hefty red meats too, so that's, you know, 4 pieces of meat. Because I had killed all of those ewes before we went off, and that meat was gonna go off, so I just cooked it up, which makes it last a couple of days longer, and we've been eating that the whole way. And we still have, what, 3 other servings in there, and we've got another pot with 6 servings. So we've not been starving. And our protein is all the way up because of it. We're also not playing as a blackguard, which, you know, is a completely different ball game in terms of hunger. I've gotten used to playing as a blackguard, so now playing any other class seems like the easy street when it comes to feeding the character. Which I appreciate. I'm not complaining. We're also not wearing any of the armor right now, so that's also preserving our hunger satiety from going down. So our hunger is, you know, a perfect 100%. We've got an artisan or a luxury trader over here. Hey, buddy. Luxuries. Got anything to trade? Goodbye. What's your name? Rote. What have you got? What have you got? Forlorn Hope breastplate and art. Okay, no. Resonator. We could buy a resonator. Do we want to do that though? I've got enough gears for it. We could also buy a chandelier. Or we could just not buy anything for the time being. And I will walk 5,000 blocks, and I will walk 5,000 more. Ba-da-ba. Probably gonna get a copyright strike for that. Oop. walnut trees. Good to keep in mind if we ever wanted to get those. I hope it's at least somewhat warmer than it was in the region that we started at, because having the large trees was quite nice, because I've never really used large trees as a building material, and they're a nice wood. But they also only tend to spawn in areas that are quite cold. Like the area we spawned in. Alright, I'm not seeing us being able to go through there, so we are actually probably better off trying to go up this north pass and hoping that it clears off that way. We are within, almost within the same map, and we should probably sleep, considering what's the current rift activity is calm. So I suppose we could continue running through the forest, well, I mean, through the plains, and hope that we don't fall into a freaking hole. No, I'm not liking it though. No, I'm not liking it. I'd much rather sleep right now. Right, check things out. What can I check out? Oh, I could just put this on, right? Where are you going? Plus 7 hours will be 3 a.m. Okay. What are the top 3 mods I miss most from my MP server? Huh. Good question. I'm trying to say, I'm gonna be like, oh, Better Ruins, right? Better Ruins is a pretty cool one. Just having the additional structures all over the place. I could live without primitive survival, but I do miss the boogie board. So, like, getting around on the waterways is a lot of fun just using the boogie board. But I don't think that would, like, I could live without it. Tent? Yeah, tent would be a good one. Tent would be a good one. It's a very powerful one, obviously, but having a portable house with you, you're kind of good to go. Like, you really don't need much more space than what the tent offers, and with a few tents, you could build, you know, a full base, basically, that you take with you on the go. Is it realistic? No. Is it fun? Hell fucking yeah. So there is a cost to opening the tent, so you do waste hunger. If there was a higher one, I wouldn't mind it either. Like, it would have to be quite a lot of space, and but there's still the trouble of, like, you're carrying around that tent on your back. So I could see it being tied to the elk. So if you could do it with an elk, I wouldn't mind it as much. I don't know if that would work. It could work. Rivers. Rivers. That's one. So, Better Ruins, second one would be Rivers. And let me think about the third one real hard. Probably Carry On, I would say. Like, granted, well, no, 10-pack. We did say 10-pack, so sorry. So, Better Ruins, 10-pack, and Rivers. There you go, those three. Sorted. Oh, this is gonna be hell to get through. Fucking hell. And I'm not talking, like, obviously, I'm using inventory, like, quality of life stuff. I guess I've not really been, you know, but you did ask about what's not in this playthrough compared to the, multiplayer. So, those things that add, mechanics and content, not the client-side mods. Okay, if we get over this way, we should be fine. Hopefully. I could see myself choosing Carry On over Better Ruins too. Because Carry On just feels like a utility, you know, thing as well. Yeah, just to pick up containers. Exactly. Like yesterday I was doing the trying to do some organization, and it would have been so handy just to be able to not have to, you know, break stuff apart and... Oh shit. This is cool. This is cool. Guess we're gonna go swimming. Yeah, just to pick up containers and move them around. Are you a treasure hunter? Be a treasure hunter. Please. Yes, you are. Okay. Yes, you have a gear. Thank you. Do I not have any gears myself? I do have gears. What are you talking about? Stop lying to me. I've got gears. Okay, we have a gear to set our spawn whenever we get to where we're going. It's not even for having more inventory back, because that seems almost vanilla. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't even have to carry around stuff on my backpack. Like, I don't care about that. Like, I just want to be able to move stuff around the base, pretty much. Although having it as additional backpack is also helpful. Very early game. So, like, Shikitochi is a master at, you know, taking advantage of carry-on, and he did an amazing start with the carry-on mod using the trunks and running around on day one of one of our server starts. And he was basically able to get himself set up, get a lot of loot from various different ruins, and find himself a spot to live at because he was able to buy a storage container, a full-on trunk from a building furniture trader or building materials, like this one right there. So he found that, bought 2 of these, and he was good to go. I'm glad that actually showed up just as I was talking about it, because that's exactly what he did, and he went sailing basically the day one. $20,000. Did we? Yeah, we did sleep, didn't we? We're about 2,000 blocks away. Holy shit, we've got redwoods here? We're not even going down south that far. Like, this is only 4,000 blocks south, and we're getting redwoods? I like it. That kind of tells you that it's already getting warmer over here. So I'm surprised by that, because we started off in a temperate zone, and I was under the impression that redwoods didn't spawn till around, I don't know, at least 10,000 blocks south. But I suppose 5,000 is enough in certain regions, like this one. Okay, let's have a look. Let's cut across down this way and see if we can go through there. Although the shrubland with the ridges here and there isn't particularly fun to get around. Yeah, there can be warmer pockets, exactly. We're nearly there. Holy shit. Is it directly opposite of freaking Redwood Forest? Because damn. Hi. There it is. You can already see it. Oh man. Fucking love the sight of it. Holy shit. This here is my favorite part of 1.20. I love the elk. I love the boat. This right here, the fucking possibilities that this presents of where this game could go. That's got me excited. I'm not even sure which way I should be coming into it. I think I'm also going to try and turn off the client and come back here. Because this place can be a little bit... drop a few FPSs here and there. And especially with all the cache already blocked up with the amount of land we've covered, I'm going to quickly save and relog, restart the client. Look at the amount of chunks that we've covered. Alright, back in. And I intend to settle here. Is it a protected area? Yes, it is. So I cannot build or destroy here. It is owned by the villagers. But I don't intend to settle here, just outside of it. Hello, buddy. Hello, Travel. Welcome to Nadia. What do you need? What's your name? I'm Norbert. And all I can ask him what his name is. Welcome, Norbert. What's your name? I'm Indira. Welcome, Indira. Oh, man. The top duckling. I didn't actually realize it had a name last time we were here. What's your name? I respond to Liga, sometimes to hey you, sometimes to I'm hungry. What do you do? What do you need me to do? I can get you a room to stay. I can get you a room to stay. Okay, that's a typo. To stay, if you wish. And we sell food and drink. We have a great local cheese. Wait, can I just rest and resupply? Oh well, we don't have a lot, but we have enough. If you need metalwork or any of the kind, we can do better than Agnieszka. Her forge is impossible to miss. If you're injured or need salves for the itch, see Tad or Wall. Malgosha can sell you, can help you with new clothes. Gerhard can sell you fresh meat or furs. And Sedna, a musician who blesses us with her company, well, she has a voice like a songbird. Nothing more restful if you ask me. Can I get a room here? Sorry, we're full up at the moment. Give us a couple of weeks and we should have vacancies. I think she's lying to me. I don't think she wants me to stay here. Am I being pushed around? Sir, sir, lady. What's your name? Agnieszka. Listen, Agnieszka, don't just push me around. I don't appreciate it. What do you do? Mostly what I do is be busy. I'm a blacksmith, the only one around for a fair distance. The orders I have are piling even higher as we talk. If you want something I've already made, have a look. Otherwise, I hope you don't mind the sparks and hammering while we chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about, you know, what you do while you're at your forge, but we're at the pub here. What are you cooking? She's actually cooking something. Sir? You're standing on a bed. Sir? Are you okay? What's your name? Name's Arzer. Okay. What do you do? You run in here with my wife Liga. You're looking for information. She's better at that sort of thing than I am. What have you got to trade? Oh, they've got cheese. And they buy ceramic jugs? Okay. Irregular red clay bricks. He's making the bed, obviously. Obviously. Oh. See this? Why can I not go up? There we go. I wish we could steal from them. I really like what they've done with the place. And these books, I want to be able to craft these. That's all I want. But all of these villagers have their own little routines, as you can see. Like, she cooks, and this one comes out. No, the other one, Agnieszka, she goes back to her smithy, and she cooks. And you can trade with them, so they're kind of like traders, but they're a little bit more specialized. And to me, I mean, the next location's kind of cool. I don't mind the next location, but I wouldn't have been mad if it ended right here. If this was the end. So for 1.20, this was all there was. Because so some of you might have already seen us do this a couple of times. What comes next is very frustrating. And I feel like that could have been worked out a little bit more. And this could have been it. I would have been happy with this. Anyway, I think we should find our home. And I do intend to settle somewhere close by. We do have the redwoods, which we could settle next to. I don't know where I left the elk. South of the village, wasn't it? I could be the hermit on the outskirts of town. Still way too close. I wonder if they can auto-generate villages like this. Well, this one is handcrafted. So, we can build something over here. So these are handcrafted ones, but Better Ruins is already like auto-generating some villages, right? Ruins of villages. I suppose they could auto-generate some full-on villages with buildings, and villagers even, but I don't know how they would go about binding the characters, like to have a routine like these ones do. I don't think that would work out. That one would be difficult to do. They could bind them to the individual buildings perhaps, but you know, that would mean that all the villagers kind of stay around in their areas. They don't really do those routines like they do in this one. So it would have to be quite handcrafted again in order for these kind of villages to pop up randomly. I hope that makes sense. There is a village over there, actually. What the fuck? Or, I mean, I should say ruins, even. Let's go have a look at those ruins. Holy, okay. Oh, this is the exact ruin that we're currently at. I recognize this. This is Bear Temple. Only, rather than being in bauxite, it's in claystone. And it's got a slightly different configuration. Although it is a little bit too far from the village. So I kind of want to stay here, and I want to get to know the ins and outs of the village. So I want to try and settle as close to it as possible, and I need food. Where should we settle? Okay, I can settle here. Kind of want to know what the bounds of this area are. Nope, I can't. No, I can't here either. Nope. I can't do it here. Okay. So that is the border. Presumably. Nope, that's still it. That's not it. Okay. Okay, so this is the border here this way. There we go. That's the corner. Did I just... Yeah, I did. So I assume it's gonna go to somewhere out here. Oh, actually. I was gonna say, can we see it with the chunks? But I don't think we can. But maybe somewhat. So like this chunk, it kind of goes all the way out there. And I would assume maybe as far as here somewhere? Anyway, let's get the elk. Let's run around the whole area and find out where we're gonna build. There's no greenery on the map inside. What do you mean? Oh, well, there is some here and there, so I believe that's part of it, right? So it does exist, but it's just a little bit... yeah, it is kind of a... like a border, you can tell where it's at. So that goes all the way up there. Maybe it stops there somewhere. We can go have a look on the other side. Figure out how far it goes. We can take a guess and say it's somewhere over here. Let's go over there. There is a border. There's definitely a border. And it takes up quite a lot of space, right? There it is. Pretty much where I suspected it to be. There it is. So I was, you know, not quite, but almost there. Yeah, pretty much spot on. So from here to... I didn't mark it, but it was somewhere down here. Like underneath those trees. So between that, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. 6 and change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So it's yeah, 42 chunks roughly. Wait a second. Wait, how can I place that one? What? Oh. I fucked up. That's the border. Not this. Al Capone? I mean, Elton John? What? Oh, because it has to be on the bottom bit? Yes. I'm kind of thinking of doing it here on this northwestern border of the area, which should technically be somewhere over here. Let's see. Wait, what? Did not do it? Okay. Alright, we settle here. That's a cool site as well. Let's go to sleep and figure out what it looks like here in the morning. Yeah, buddy, we got here. We did. Let's see. I meant to grab the food off of him. So that's got to 6 servings. Fresh for 20 hours. It's about to go off. And we best try and cover it up in a receptacle, but we don't have anything to put it in. Damn it. We could make a makeshift cellar. Yeah, we could. Or we could just go to sleep. Here, buddy. Well, shit. No! Ah! Alrighty. Well, this isn't... Wait, this isn't, why did I think this was the redwood forest? It's not. It's pine. Alright, never mind. Yeah, man. I confused it. Oh, because the redwoods are there. Okay, they are there. I'm just blind. So this is still a place where I do want to settle. Let's have a look around a proper one this time. Fucking hell. Scaring the shit out of me. Let's have a look. Do we have any body of water around? Doesn't look like it. As in, we don't have any, oceans around. All right. This could be a nice place to settle as well down here. Although, not really sure. I haven't really been looking at the stability of the area either, so I do have to be careful about that. It seems to be relatively stable though. I guess I want to make sure I have enough space for me to expand, and if you know, if this border is here, I've got enough space to build. This looks like it would work. From the other sides, again, down there could be a good place as well. And it would make for an easier access to the town. Maybe this area would be good. Yeah, let's go back that way. I don't want to be next to the mountains. I'll be the local fisherman. Settle on the lakeside. Yep, this works. Perhaps have a look at the snow-capped mountains. What about them? I know there is a way to get into the place. Just in case they look pretty. I mean, I had a quick glance at them. But I think I do want to be by the lake. And not far from the redwoods. I'd much rather be closer to the redwoods than the mountains. There is a way that leads out of the... Let's go mark it. I want to figure out where it is. So there's a secret tunnel leaving the village. And I don't know where it goes from. I think it goes from the main structure. So this place. If I'm not mistaken. But it could also be one of the other places. Let's see if we can find it. Is this it? This is it. Okay. This is it. So right over here. We'll mark it orange. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Welcome, Tristan. All right. I'm gonna build here. But that's going to be in another stream. I'm really happy to have made it over to the village because that was one of the goals for this playthrough, to get here. I don't think I'm going to go any further, and I think I'm going to make this my home. So Barret Temple is going to turn into the village's fisherman? I don't know, something. We'll see. We'll figure out what we're going to be doing over here, but I want to try and spend the next few streams exploring this village, getting to know it, and getting to figure out what's where. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting, and thank you for lurking. We're going to be back on tomorrow, probably. Might take a day off. You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a day off, but I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid over to. Who's playing the vintage? We are gonna raid over to the Smitchell. Smitchell was earlier in the stream, in the chat earlier. A lovely streamer streaming Vintage Story right now. She's been streaming it along with Haza and playing it on her own as well, because she's got the vintage bug, which I I completely understand. Again, thank you all for being here, and hopefully see you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Bye.
I don't know if elk travel faster on a path or not. Perk! Welcome, raiders.